You know what they say, you can't keep a good dog down and you can't keep me off a good game. I'm going back on the Quinfall today, guys. I have been enjoying Crimson Desert. It's a nice game. It has a few issues, but I'll be putting them out on my YouTube content at some point, possibly today. It's good. There's good and there's bad, I guess. But at the moment, I want to carry on doing the Quinfall. I want to finish off building my destroyer, because I got the skin. I want to go and do it. This is my shtick now. I want to go and try it out. So we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do today. I think I got most of the resources I need already. I just need to check. I think for the wood maybe. But once I have that, I think we'll be good to go. Just clearing some things up before I start. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's actually nice to be back. Honestly, it is nice to be back. Even though this has its minor issues, it's nice to be back on this game. Okay, so our altar is good. We still have 6 days and 11 hours on this now. Let's just check. Let's empty all of these out for now, because I actually need to see what I have and what I don't have. I know on the last episode I was actually just creating some coal, which we seem to have plenty of now, so we can create steel. And I was actually going to grind all these up, so I was going to put coal on there as well. So let's put these in here for now. Whew, I have a lot more than I thought, actually. Let's have a look. I may have to do yet another box, because I am just, I don't know, just so full of ingots right now. I mean, it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, it's a bloody good thing. But, yeah. So, what we'll probably do is... let's have a look what we've got on me here. Yeah, that's full. That's full. And the iron's full. Oh, my life. Okay, so we are El Choco Blocco for ingots. So, let's go... Oh... I was doing some welding today, and I think it got a bit in my hair. Interesting. You've won a Twitch drop. Woohoo! There we go. So I got another Twitch drop there. Okay, so let's get this sorted out. We need another, I would say, 2, maybe 3 containers. All right. And I don't have any in there. Let's just have a look. We need some processed lumber, so let's get 30 processed lumber. Oh my life, I've got some already. That's good. I must have been thinking about it. All right, let's get 3 of these going, because we're going to need them. So let's just get them cooked up. Right, now that done, let's go upstairs. I just want to check, did I actually get some lumber going outside as well? I can't remember. I know it was only a couple of days ago, but you know how it is. You forget these things. Okay, so I have got some there. And this one. And we've got a little tiny bit there. Okay, good. Alright, so we have a little bit of lumber to go on with. We do need a lot more, obviously, if we're going to be making a pirate ship. Sorry, did I say pirate ship? Oh, I wouldn't do such a thing. Now, I want to do, I don't know yet. Maybe pirate hunting? I don't know. Anyway, hang on. Let's have a look at this. Can't make cannonballs on this, can I? Nope, 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 nope. Just checking. Just checking, chicken. Obviously not going to make them there. Let's have a look. It's not dual crafting. And... oh, there we go. So here's a mini cannonball. Yeah, this is the cannonball stuff. So this is the mini cannonball ammunition. Sulfuric silver alloy. Alright. Well, we have lots of sulfur. So we need to get lots and lots of silver. All right, and wool thread. Obviously, we can buy that. That's fine. But that means then we can put cannon turrets on our ship. Automatic spear launcher. Tell me about this. Place it on your ship, in your castle, or on your land. To fire automatically, it must be loaded with spear bolts. Deals damage to enemy players. Okay. Well, hell. Now, is this automatic? This ain't going to be automatic. You can place it on your ship, in your castle, or on your land and fire it manually. It must be loaded with cannonballs. Deals damage to enemy ships and the players. Alright, so what we could do, I suppose, is have a couple of spear launchers and a couple of cannons on there. Get some high quality cannonballs out there. Oh, yeah. He's going to be doing... let's have a look. Doesn't say what damage they're going to be doing. Ammunition used in the automatic flame machine. Get the hell... What? Automatic flamer. You can place it on your ship, in your castle, or on your land. To fire automatically, it must be loaded with flame oil. Oh, this is opening the world up now. Come on. You can place it in your ship. Yep, so that's the automatic mini cannon. What? You can place it on your ship, in your castle, on your land. To fire automatically, it must be loaded with mini cannonballs. Get the shit out of here. Why would I go for that one when I can go for this one? I know it's going to use a little bit more alloy, but come on now. Cobalt adamant alloy. Let's have a little look. I don't know if I can do that yet. Honestly, I don't know. Cobalt adamant alloy. I can. Smelt 52. Okay, and we can also make the sulfuric silver alloy. I know I can make that one. So we're going to need lots of silver. We want to get some more mithril cooking, but we want to, honestly, we kind of want to be in the area when we're kind of making up, when we're smelting all this, because we do have to get our smelting skills up anyway. So let's have a look at what we got. We put sulfur in here already because we were so full of freaking ore we couldn't actually hold any more. So let's just take. I can't even carry all that ore right now. So, oh my life. We're going to have to, let's just go and get some chests first and start figuring this out. We'll take 2 now. Oh, the other one's already done actually. Might as well wait for it. I think if I can put 3 down there, then I can kind of split the alloys out. Like iron is going to be one kind of thing because it's so much, I've got so much iron. And my other thing is, why don't I turn that sideways so that I can actually fit more along the wall there? And maybe that's something I should do as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the next one sideways. Alright, like this. Oh, we'll put it that way. I wonder if you can have too many boxes as well. That might be a thing in this game, I don't know. I don't like it being at the bottom of the stairs, but it ain't really going to hinder me too much. If it does, I will remove it. Okay, so let's get this. Can I pick all of this up? I don't know if I can. I can, okay. Oh, stop. We don't want to be flopping around doing that shit. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now I can't move because I'm so bloody heavy. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Now, let's place this one. Oh, I can't place it there. Okay. Let's place this one here. This will be my sulfur chest, right? Kinda doesn't look kinda straight though. Does now. So let's put all of our. Come on. Let's put the sulfur back in this one. Alright, so looks good. It's good. Okay, we've also got one with loads of iron in there, right, as well. So let's get that iron over here. Let's get another chest down just here. We can keep the split there actually between them, because that will kind of identify which one's alloy and which one's raw material, maybe. Ugh, that's horrible. Get that up there. I hate it when they don't go straight, guys. I'm so OCD about this, it pisses me off. Like, that sulfur one is not straight. So now what I've got to do is bloody straighten it out. Because if you look, it's very slightly out, and that will piss me off. I know it will. Alright, let's get this out of here. Let's just take it out. We could take all these out. I'm still not overweight yet. That's good. Well, I am, but I'm not sort of grossly overweight. I'm obese. There you go. Alright, so let's get the iron alloy in there. Let's get the mithril alloy in there. All this is going to get cooked up straight away anyway, so I'm not really that fussed about it. What I'm more fussed about is where I'm going to put all of this adamantite and that kind of stuff. So, now what you got inside you? You should not have all this inside there. Let's get rid of all this. We need to put this somewhere, but not in there. Alright. This is being used as my dumping ground chest, I think. But honestly, it's got stuff that can actually be, put into boxes upstairs. So let's get some of it put away. That one, I think. Yep. And yeah, once we've got this put away, we can kind of decide where everything else is going to get put, and then we can move on. I think I burnt the side of my nose when I was welding. I was wearing the goggles. They self-darken, but I think I burnt my nose. It's big enough, right? I should keep it away from welding tools. I know. You can comment if you want. You can say the same. I know it. But I don't care. Right, let's get all that down there. I don't want these wooden chests. Come on. Let's just dump them. I know I could sell them, but I don't care. Don't give a shit. It's not hard to make money or get money on this game, so I honestly, I don't really care a little bit of money. Same as all this trash here, look. All this trash. That needs to go. But anyway, for now, that stuff's put away. Alright, so we have got prismite here. Now, prismite, to be honest, shouldn't be in there anyway, should it really? I mean, it's going to get used, don't get me wrong, it's going to get used. But prismite's kind of heavy too. So we put that by type. We'll dump the prismite in there. And we'll put... Let's put the iron in this one. Just take the iron out of this one. There we go. Yeah, because irons, I mean, there's going to be a lot of iron going around, so I'm happy with that. Put the iron in this one. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright, so that clears space out of this one now. This one's kind of got my more precious metals in as well. It's got my silver in it as well. It's got my mithril in. And it's got some copper in that I've not used yet. And my steel, so... we can put this in here, we can put that in there as well. Put that down there. Alright, we do have a little bit of ore there, but otherwise that's good. We want to put the ore in this one, I think. Do I? No, I don't. I want to put the ore in over there. What do you got inside? You're just sulfur, and you're kind of a mixture. So we'll put the mixture of stuff in there. There, right, okay, now we're going to go back to where the workbench is over here, the woodworking bench, because I kind of screwed myself over a little bit by putting wood over there and what have you. It shouldn't be. It should be over here. And I don't know why there's still junk in here as well. That's junk, needs to be sold. Levels, yeah. All of this needs to be put up. That needs to be sold. That needs to be put up. Ugh, okay. And then we're going to put the wood in there. We're going to put the stone in there. We'll put them in there. Put a couple of smelters in there. I can't use them. So maybe I should just sell them because you can only use 4. So maybe I'll just sell those. And that will be out. They'll be out of the way then. All of this stuff. I don't think I've got any other place to put that right now. So I'm down with that. Right, let's go back upstairs. We've got a few more bits to put away. We've got some bits to sell. Don't want that chest. I want this one. And we want to put these away. And we want to put that away. And that away. So that's pretty much clear now. All we've got to do is we need to make sure we sell all that garbage. This helmet I've been keeping a hold of. It's level 60. And I'm like, well, I'll just put it in here, I think. I don't know, I was keeping hold of it because I was like, well, maybe somebody could use that. But I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it there now. Alright, so what have we got here? Got a few bits and bobs to sell. Ore's there, ready to go. I do need to go off and check the quantity of the mithril. I think it's 120. I'll go over there and take a picture. But I've got 121 at the moment of mithril. And I'm just going to double check. I'm pretty sure I checked it. I'm going to check that one and the last one. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so they're empty. These are all now ready to start getting wood in there as well, so I can start making coal. I'm going to put coal in for these ones. So yeah, I bought a whole bunch of logwood, leatherwood, logs. Nice to have something sweet. I don't drink much Coke, but nice to have something sweet now and again. Fucking gorgeous day out there. Right. First things first then, let's check, let's dive over to Harbour. And we will check how much it costs. And I'll take a screenshot of a picture of the requirements for a destroyer. Once I know that, I can make sure I've got all the stuff before I go down there. And I want to then go mining silver. I'm not going to get skill for it, but I don't really need the skill for it, so that's fine. Alright, let's jump down here. I also want to, I think I want to buy a legendary horse. I'll see how much they are. Right. Ship trading. Battleship. Not bad, actually. I don't think that'll be too difficult to come across all that. I do need I need to make a lot of wood, which is fine. But I've got the mithril, I've got the adamantite, and I've got the iron. It's just to process lumber and construction lumber. So we are going to go to a main town. I don't think I can do it here. I don't think is there an auction house here? No, but there is a potions guy, elixirs. We can sell our crap here. Anything else you want to sell? Got any bones on me? No. I always miss something, so this time I'm just waiting. Just double checking. Alright, we're good. Alright. We'll sort that again. We've got our pickaxes, so we're ready for that. We've only got one axe on us. Okay. Gonna have to sort that out because I'm gonna need more trees, I think. Or I just buy them, I suppose. Just buy them like I did last time, I suppose, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm glad to confirm you can't actually get an auctioneer here, so. Alright, I know what I need there. We're going to go across to Risa. Now, I don't think, I'm going to double check, but I don't think where the silver is, I'll be in range. I'm pretty sure I won't be. I'm just going to double check now on the map, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, see, silver's all the way over by Meadow. That's where I need to get really for a lot of silver. And then there's a mountain with a whole run of it as you go around it, a bunch of nodes. So I don't think I'm going to bother with coal because that's easy to get. But by the look of it, I need to go over here. Where are we? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Right. There's Meadow. There's the road that runs down from Meadow. Alright, so really, if I go at Gallon Line. Yeah, Gallon Line. And if I go directly west-southwest, I should get quite a bit of silver, by the look of it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we just go for it. Yeah, let's go do that now. Let's just get the silver first, and then we'll worry about the resinous hardwood afterwards. Because otherwise I have to run back to the camp again. I can't be asked for that. So, let's do it this way. Okay. Let's go west-southwest. We should find ore either side of the road here. Oh, this could be bloody easy to see, isn't it? Fuck. Now I'm being sarcastic. It's snowing. So it might be a bit more difficult to see the... I mean, we can see copper, which is nice. But it might be difficult to see the silver. I think if we let our eyes adjust a little bit, because it is pretty bright when you come here. Let me just zoom in a little bit on my map here, so I can see it better. And then what I'm going to do is look at the map. So we're at Galanine. Yeah. Our first bit of silver is going to be kind of down this way. So let's just run southeast on the road, right? Southwest on the road. And as it starts to curve around, we should see a first node over here somewhere. Bollocks if I can see anything right now. I see copper over there. This might actually, if I turn on the copper as well, maybe that'll help me. Because that'll give me more markers to look at. So there's more copper. There's definitely supposed to be... I need to go back. It's on the curve. It's back there. Or actually it's back there. It should be on my right hand side. Okay. Is that silver? That certainly might be. There it is. Alright, so it's going to be quite difficult to see. Because it's covered in snow as well. But we'll keep getting iron as well. Iron is going to be used for steel, so... Come on. There we go. Nope. Alright, so we've got our first steel there. Sorry, silver. There should be another one directly over here. It's going to be very, very difficult to see, isn't it? Now if I run directly west from here, should be another one just out on the edge of the trees. Here's the little copse. Should be up here. Yeah, there it is. Nope. That's obsidian. We'll take it. Let's put obsidian on as well. Alright. That will actually help me because the obsidian is right next to it, so it's supposed to be silver right here. But I ain't seeing it. I think it's going to be very tricky. Because there's an obsidian, silver and a copper all in one bit. Ah, there it is. So it's a bit further. Okay. Right, now, if we run directly southwest from here, there'll be a clump of 4 or 5 copper veins. And that's also very useful to have. Shouldn't be far. It's in the middle of the woods though. Further south, I think. There it is. There's our first one anyway. A whole cluster of them. Unless I went to the solo one first. No, I shouldn't have done. But if I did, then I've got to go southwest, but... This is going to take me all the way down to the shoreline, isn't it, if I keep going? Alright, let's go west. It could be that I've gone too far on the south side instead. Help me get my bearings. If I can find this copper, it will help me keep my bearings. This will bring me back up to the road. I mean, we do want to go this way because we kind of want to go into this clearing here. directly southwest, but I guess we missed that copper. Alright, we'll go southwest. If it's in this clearing, there should be another piece of silver along here. There it is. Yeah, very difficult to see. Without the map, I think this would be really hard. So, thanks to gaming with Dopa, appreciate the map. There's no one there, look. Just about see it, can't you? Alright, directly southwest of here. No deviation, southwest, directly southwest. We get a cluster of 3 or 4 of them. Or 3 of them and an obsidian. It's fairly close to the water as well. I think I see one of them there. No, I don't. Ah, there's one. And there's a whole cluster of something else there. Maybe copper? Oh no, there's the iron. Alright, so if I go northeast, I think I've missed the other ones. They're northeast of here. They're so fucking invisible if they're there. Supposed to be closer than that. Alright, we'll get this cluster here anyway. That's supposed to be silver, but that looks like iron to me. Although again, on the map it's a bit difficult to tell between the iron and the silver. Let's turn off... oh, we haven't got coal on. We haven't got iron on. So, that silver's here somewhere. I just got to find it. It's almost at the water's edge. I ain't seeing it. I just got to keep running around because even if I'm looking at the map, it's really difficult to see. I'll just grab nodes as I see them. The thing is, it's few and far between now where the maps are, where the nodes are. That's the problem. But it does look like if I go further to further towards Meadow. We're going to take the copper because copper's going to be used. I know it is. I can't remember what for, but it's used for something. I might as well just grab it while I'm here. Shame the season's winter, because it does make the silver hard to see. Bit of a bollocks. So look at this. Our next big area of silver, and that's over here. We're gone. I don't know. I say we just keep going. I mean, it doesn't say there's much silver down here, though. That's the problem I've got. Well, I think I'll just keep going. We'll keep looking around, keep going, and then maybe we'll come across something. A little cluster of silver or something, I don't know, but... What's obsidian? That's silver. This could be the one I was looking for, but it looked further away on the map. But okay. Let's see one further up there as well, to the west. That one there, maybe. Maybe that's obsidian. It's got the shape. I think I've used a similar shape for obsidian and silver. Well, I think you just keep going. Yeah, just keep going, just keep going. There's more obsidian. I think that's obsidian or silver down there as well at the southwest, so... Looks like obsidian. Some copper up the hill. Is that silver? Nope. Oh, I'm in a safe zone. Shit. Great. I think I need to start selling my mithril before other people get their level up. But we will be going crazy getting mithril again shortly. Because I want lots of it. Alright. And if I remember right on the map, there was an area down to the southwest, so oh, I need to advertise my channel. 1 second. Keep looking. That's the first bear I've seen. Huh. Right. There should be some silver around here. Got some obsidian. Okay. Directly northwest. Not seeing any. Like I said, it's hard to see though. Really hard to see.
Thanks for the follow.
We're just going to keep on looking. Hey Yoko, how you doing, my man? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Drops are on. I actually got some nice drops over the past few days. How are you enjoying the game? You enjoying it? Let's take all of this. Boom. Right. It does 49 to 50. There's a soft cap. So, but trust me, if you do it, as long as you're doing the story quest, you'll fly through. But you've had the easy grind so far. So 50 is easy enough. After that, it gets tough. Gets a lot slower. Although saying that, I've been, I would say if I've done let's have a look, 24 levels just on mining, and I managed to get 3 bubbles. Are you level 49 now, are you? If you're level 49 now, I could probably get you to 50 in about 15 minutes. 42, it took forever to get 42 clay mobs. Have you done the quests yet? Have you done the actual story quests? Because you will fly up the levels. If you do that, it gets you all the way to 50. Just doing the story quests. And you'll get gear at the same time. No shit. That's the first zebra I've seen. Man. You've got to do them story quests, man. You get them done, and trust me, you'll fly up the levels and you won't know what you're waiting on. Honest. Oh, okay, so you've got up to 42 and now it's telling you... I get you, I get you. Well... it's usually the best way to do it is just to grind out the dungeon, honestly. Dungeons or... but the dungeons kind of go down to your level. What I did to go and grind where you're at now... is if you have a look over at Sorentown there, or you can go and do the 60s over at Truewell Manor. That's a pretty good spot there. At level 42, you can definitely do that. Yeah. The 60s you should be able to do them pretty quick though. Tell you what you can do. Teleport to... hang on, I'm just thinking. Teleport to Whispering Sands. I'll see you there. Oh, haven't you? Well, actually, don't worry about it. Hang on. I was going to say we can go and do some level 100s, you see. I can knock them out real quick for you. Because you're actually going to go to Rainier Valley. That's where we're going to go. But make your way there. Let me just add you on my friends list, and that way at least you can... go away. I hate it when it does that. Resume. La 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 la. Oh, I can't yet until I get you in there, so... Alright, well, fair enough. You got a fair old way to go. Well, if you're up this way, we could do the fire ruins. Let's have a look. You're at Kenelian now, are you? Christ almighty. Can't remember where that was. There's Save Sands. Race, Whispering Sand. I think you must have been... You've been doing caravanning, haven't you? Because Kenelian, I think, is on one of the caravan routes. Let me see if there's one closer to you. See, if you're at Kenelian, you're still quite... You couldn't have unlocked all of the... You got the quest and it's telling you still got to get to level 50, right? You've done all the quests. Because usually there's one way you've got to be 45. Okay. Well, hang on a minute. Let me. Are you gilded at the moment? I'll just gild you up so you can jump in with us for now. Hang on, I should be able to just get you on a party, actually. Make sure my party invitation's on, because usually I turn it off, you see, otherwise I get too many fucking invites. Ricavante. Okay. Hang on a second. I think it'd be able to bloody invite you on here. Hold on a sec. My invite's not coming up. I think you actually have to request to join Comfy Casuals. So if you just go to your thing and then join, but I'm not sure if you're on cooldown, I don't know. But you'd have to request to join. Are you? Right, Cavantius. Oh yeah. can add you to a friend on there. And then I can do that. Okay. Now what I'll do is... you need to accept it. But you just need to... right, but you just need to accept that invite I sent. Players not in the game, it says. Did you exit the game? Are you on channel 1? Yeah, I'm in channel 1. Ah, no, you need to be in channel 1. Okay, give me a second. Right. What I'll do is... probably best if you just go to Treewell Manor. So just go to the manor, Treewell Manor. Just go there. It looks like you're really close up there anyway. The thing is, it's going to be level 60. It's kind of be crap. Let me just hit us into a dungeon. Give me a sec. You're going to get a dungeon invite in a sec. That's what we'll do. We'll do a dungeon. This should get you up pretty quick anyway. We'll go into... let's just do Quiet Chambers, probably the fastest one. We'll do that. Now, Party Dungeon might be a bit harder because I haven't got... there's only 2 of us, so I know I can solo, the other one's a piece of piss. But I don't know what a party one's going to be like. It might make it more difficult. We'll see. Right, you just stay back because I don't want you getting killed straight away. Oh, this can be easy. Won't be a problem. Let me just go and gather all these up. Oh, you know what you should have done? You should have got the buff from town. The XP buff. You should have got the XP buff. Because that will, like, blast your XP up. Oh, you got one? Go. Yeah, but you get another one from the town. The town, you actually get another one, and you can... I think it's 2 million it costs. But then you see you can you get your XP like adds up about to the 40%, I think. Anyway, let's go. Right, watch out. I'm just going to pull all these. Make sure you get your treasures. Oh, you don't have the keys for it, do you? So you probably can't get in there. That's alright. We'll keep pushing on. Don't let these traps get you, because they'll probably kill you. Alright, got this room here, hang on. Might as well smash that bell as well, haven't you? I'll get it. You should be getting quite nice experience anyway. We're going to turn right at that junction, go right, okay? I'm just going to pull all these back a little bit, because I want these two as well. This is going to hurt. Woo-wee! I might get smashed down on this one. Hang on a second. There you go. I had to get my potion. Them ogres really smash you. That's gonna fucking hurt. Right, let me just stop my bleeding. There we go. Okay. Got an ogre on this side as well. I'll take that ogre back first. Right, I just want to check, make sure we got everything down there. I'm pretty sure we did. Just got to go in here now. Don't activate this standing on the trap. Done that a few times myself. Okay. I think the biggest challenge for us today is going to be the boss. But we'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's do these first. I don't want to go that way yet. Let's go in here first. Let me just check behind here because sometimes there's one stuck. No, not today. Good. Alright, that's all this one done. Let me just clip through the wall, check the wall because sometimes we'll get one stuck on the roof. Just checking the roofs over there, make sure there's nothing stuck on the roof. Nope, we're good. Alright, so in here's done now. Oh, don't want to stand in that flame. And don't want to get chopped up by that. And we did that one. We came in there. We've got to do this one and go downstairs from here as well. Lovely, nice bit of flame. Isn't that lovely? Just a bit of barbecue on me. This might hurt. Alright, that's the boss. We don't want to go in there yet. Got a few places to go yet. So we'll make sure we've got everything on this level, and then we're going to have to go back up, I think. Yeah. Few more places to go. Look at that little squat one there, stood there, thinking he was left behind. Bless him. Alright, so we've only got a few to go anyway, really. Alright, so we've got 8 more to kill. Because the boss is counted as one. So 6 to go. We've left one somewhere, I think. That's all the chests. We got 2 mobs missing. This is where the fun begins, trying to find them. Oh, we're going to have to go back up anyway. There's one. See, they get stuck inside the wall sometimes. So you just got to be careful. So there's one mob somewhere. Let me just try and click the wall a bit. Nope, can't clip it there. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Alright, so we need to find one fucking mob. God damn, he's probably stuck on the wall somewhere. We'll have to clip it and get it. Sometimes I have to shoot through the wall to kill it, if there's one stuck. And we need to go onto the spiral staircase to see if there's anything there. This is the best place to clip through the walls, is over here. And here. Right. I need to try and see if there's anything on the roofs, because very often what they'll do is they'll get stuck on the roof. This is the best spot to see most of the map where I am now, so just trying to see if there's one hanging around. Not on those stairs, anyway. I'm sure he's not in here. Usually there's one in here, see? Alright, let me see. You gotta kind of go around real slow and just see if there's any movement. Alright, he might be on the stairs. Oops. No. Just one check over here. I'm going to try and clip this wall a second. It's hard because there's two columns on either side, so it's actually hard to clip this one. Right. Where the fuck is he? Here he is, I found him. Alright, now we can go and do the boss. Of course you've got to remember where the boss is as well now. It is the same every time, but I don't do this one very often. I just did this one because it's fairly quick. Normally. He's not down this one, I don't think. I think it's the next one. Yeah, it's not this one. It ain't in this one. He ain't in that one. Pretty sure he was on this level, wasn't he? Right, so we went. Yeah, we're getting the boss. So you see how we've got the boss XP coming up, boss's health up there. That means we're in the right area. So he is in this level. It's just that he's actually through the other way. He's through the other door. So we'll just go back on ourselves and go through the other door. Now the boss might kill me, so because I've not done him on group level solo before, but is he on? Right, hang on a second. Right, we know he's not on that one. If we go to the end of this, we should be able to pick up the boss's health, right? Yeah. So the boss's health's there. He's not down that way. You sure he was? I'm sure he was down here. He's not on the right. He must be down here. I thought he was down here on the left side. Because we kill everything and then the boss is right. There, he should be in this one. Here's where he is. This is where he is. There he is. Alright. Okay. This guy's going to kick my ass. So you just want to... Right, when he does his flame, he'll do a big flame wall that kind of travels from the far end, as we're looking at it now, back to this end. Just jump over it, alright? Then if you see the circles, just avoid the circles. And if you get a circle around you, just stay away from any of the other circles or yourself. Otherwise, we should be alright. He's going to smash me pretty hard, though, because this guy's tough. We just gotta go with it. There he comes. So you just got to avoid him. He does all that kind of shit. He'll keep doing it, so be careful. He will smash you, and he'll hurt. Right, avoid the circles, and don't stand in that poison because it will kill you too. Run. Yeah. Just get ready. He's going to do a special. Get out of my circles. Do a special, get ready. Ouch. Son of a bitch. He's going to smash me again now. Twat. Watch out, watch out. That's alright, just stay there. You'll still get the points. If I can finish it. There it is. Right, come and revive you. Oh, you can I think you just get the XP anyway, right? Yeah, you should get the XP, and you should be able to get the loot as well. Good. You'll have got the XP for it. If you even put 1 point of damage on it, you'll have got the XP for it. XP is pretty slow, really, honestly. We need to go to a higher level area. Make your way to... Right, let's have a look, see where you are now. We need to get to a level 100 area, really. Make your way to... I don't want to do Stonewall Castle. I don't want to do Purifier Ruin. It's shit. I want to do Rainier Valley. See if you can just make your way here. If you're on your horse, it won't take that long. Just go to Rainier Valley. So just make your way to... Go to the towns, obviously. So you see them. You'll go through. If you auto run it, just make your way down here. The XP will be way faster when I start doing the 3 stars. A 3 star should get you about 1 level.
I'm not even seeing you. Where are you at now? I'm not seeing you on the map. It's weird. You're still making your way down here anyway, aren't you? Good, yeah. Yeah, just make your way down here. You'll see this big as you come down past Nomad's Haven. Then you just carry on going south. Make yourself to Whispering Sands, because that's where you'll be teleporting from and to get back there if you die. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Are we there yet? I'm going to make my way down there now as well. Actually, I'll just go Whispering Sands. Slavery comes, I think, in a couple of days. Couple of weeks. The next big patch. And we'll have servants. Well, they're called them workers, but they're actually slaves, aren't they? That's what's going to happen. They're going to be able to go out and do shit for you. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm making my way over to the spot we're going to be hunting, so I'm going to go directly to there. What's a run? Bam. It's not actually far from my house. It's probably just as fast, really, to run from my castle down. But anyhow, sir. Do 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 do. It's very quiet in channel today. I think it's because a lot of the guys that normally join us about now saw me playing Crimson Desert and they were like, nah, it's not for them. Oh, I'm going to take that. What are you doing? Stop, 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 stop. Stop. What am I doing? While I'm here, while I'm running there, I should be picking up the mithril. There you go. So I'll just grab some mithril on the way. I mean, we're here anyway, but let me just group a couple of these up and see what they're like. Boom! For XP. Let's have a little look around for some mithril while we're waiting for this young man. Young man. We've got some minerals we can mine over here. Of course, we don't get too heavy. We've got a bit of gold here, a bit of cobalt. It's really mithril that I need. I see some mithril. I'm going for it. Yo, Kobe, let me know when you're in this area, man. I'm just going to go hunting for a bit of mithril. There's some more. Run into it now. Get us some mithril! Not seeing much mithril down there, but we are, I'm pretty sure up on the hills over here there's lots of stuff that I want. Get some more of this. Adamantite. Yeah, that's what I should stick to when I'm just out here hunting, is just get the adamantite and the mithril. That way I'm going to stay, you know, fairly light. I don't want to be too heavy when I start I'm going to start XPing. I will probably quickly go to one of the main cities actually and just get the XP buff if I'm doing that for now. Make sure if you're coming through one of the big cities, you get go to the statue and get the XP buff. It costs 2 million, but it's worth it. You'll make more than 2 million just in loot, so just make sure you've got your collector pet up. You should make about 3 or 4 million just on this run once we start. Fuck me, there's not much mithril around here, is there? There's one. Don't want to go too far away, but I do want to start. I just want to find some mithril around. Actually, if I run to the main city now, while I'm over here, if I run to Risa, I can get the buff when I get there, and at the same time I can get some mithril on the way. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll run to Risa and mine mithril en route. And then I need to know when you're close by so that I can teleport back out and meet you over there. Or run with you, I don't care. Either way. Let's get this gold while we're here. I don't see much mithril though, that's really weird. I would have thought I'd see a lot more mithril going around this way. Unless people have built on top of it, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Sulfur! I'm sure we'll be using lots of that at some point, but not yet. Come on, mithril, pop out into my eyeballs. Where are you? Doesn't seem to be much around here, I'd say, so we'll just swing on down to the city. We'll get the XP buff as soon as I know you're nearby. See what's on there. Actually, I can sell all this crap that I've got on me as well, come on. Could be a thing. Well, the clan bank's now at 106 million, which is kind of nice. I just want to sell the shite I've got on me actually. Let's go to the potions vendor first. Where is he? Go to the elixir master. And we want to sell that, sell that, sell that. And I want to sell all them fucking arrows. There we go. Done and dusted. Alright. Looking good. How much is... Let's have a look how much the resinous hardwood's going for right now. Come on. I hate this town. There it is. Because everything's so spread out. Resinous hardwood, please. Alright, so we could buy 1,000 of that real quick now. And that way I've got it, because I'm going to need it. Hang on a second, what's he got? It's 11%. 11%. Got a 4% here at 11.4. He's only got 18 of them. Damn it. See if there's another 4%. There isn't. Probably saved me money going to the other town, to be honest with you. But 10.98, so we've got just over. Is this just going to be over $1 million? That's 12 million for that, for 1,000 of them. And how are we doing cash-wise at the moment? We've got 19 point something. So you're 11,168. Nearly 1,000 a pop difference. $11,168 versus, yeah. I suppose we could just buy them. Drop them off the back. Yeah, we'll get our buff. And then... Oh, you're not in group anymore. That's weird. I didn't even see you as friends on there anymore. That's weird. That is weird. Seriously, I don't even see you on my friends list anymore. Let me see if I can catch you again on here. Nope. Alright, you're going to have to say something in channel again, because I don't even see you on my friends list. That's why we can't see each other, because you're not in group. You must have left group. Make sure you say something in channel when you're back, so I can add you on there. Oh, weight pack. Weight increase 40 kilograms. Huh. So that's an extra 60 kilo weight increase. That's not bad, is it? For 2,478, you've got to be smoking something. Ha! Holy shit. That's like €30. Fuck me. Come on, boys. You're taking the piss. Shall I wear one of these? Woo! Well, actually, this one would be better, wouldn't it? No? I'll have to change sex of my character, of course. There's some nice female armour, though, to be fair. This is the male armour. I've already got the shorts. I could wear something stupid like that. Nah. I like what I've got on, to be fair. Dynasty armour's nice. But this one, mine's got the lion, kind of the lion on the shoulders. I don't know if it is the lion. I don't think it's lion. It's not the same. That's what I've got. Crown claw. And the dynasty armor you've got to put on the prize wheel. Let's add some V-coins, shall we? Let me just blind you all for a second. Let's buy another 25 bucks worth. I like to have a little play around the prize wheel. It's my weekend thing, you know? It's like gambling, but it isn't. It actually is gambling, but fuck it, I don't give a shit. Alright, let's unblind you all now. And we'll bring you back on. Let's go for... Shit, what? You've changed the level for this now? Oh, get the fuck out of here. You must be at least level 80 for this. When did that come into effect? That is new. Damn. So I can't even shoot my loot on the prize wheel anymore. Fuck. As you can see, I've already done 27 spins on it, so I'm pretty sure I can bloody use it. Damn. So you can weight limit increase by 40 kilos there for 1,400. So for 2,400, oh, you got two of them, I suppose. So 2.5 of them. So like 3,200-ish. Yeah. 3,400. Yeah. I still don't think it's. I still don't think it's a good deal. I mean, the weight limit's going to help you, but I mean, all they do is they increase the weight of stuff, and then you've got to fucking increase the weight, right? Right, you back here or what? If not, I'm going to fuck off. Just want to know how far along you are. How much does that sell for even? 95. Jesus. Alright. Hang on a second. You know what I reckon? I reckon if you go onto Crimson Desert and stream there, especially for little streamers like me, your stream's going to disappear. There's so many freaking giant streamers doing it. So it's just going to be pointless me doing it. What's up, Mr. Miner? What you got? See, here I can sell stuff. Christ, I can come here with my iron and just go nuts. I could come here with my sulfur and I could probably end up with like 800 of those easily. And then you just transfer them across. Alright, yo Kobe. I'm going to jump out in a minute. Where you at? Got things I've got to get on with, man. I need to get some materials. Let's have a look at this. Knock that off there, knock it off there, knock that off there, and we're going to go purely for mithril. And the only place you're going to get it is the desert. So the route I usually take's got a whole ton of mithril. So let's just get over there. Let's just go and do some mithril hunting. I don't know where this dude ended up going, so. Do 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 do. Oh, mithril, I see you already. Alas, poor mithril. I'm coming for you. That's nice. You see, before I come here, I should have got the fucking buff, but I didn't know what this dude's doing. And I could have got my smelting up, you see. Which is what I've got to do. Got to do smelty melty. Oh, the arguments in channel, you gotta love them. People talking shit. And as per usual, I'm going to jump down here. I'm just going to get everything I see because we have to get our smelting up, so no choice. Now, to be fair, what I normally do is I'll take the buff and do it for an hour. I think I'd do a caravan run or two as well. I've got to get some more. I mean, I know I can sell my mithril. That'll be one source of making money, I suppose. And it's not a bad source. I mean, honestly, I'm going to make quite a bit of money selling the mithril. Probably even more when I can smelt the next level up. It'd be interesting to see, actually. I haven't actually looked at what sells for what on the ingot side. But I can almost guarantee the higher level stuff's going to sell for an absolute fortune. I think somebody else is down here getting the mithril, because it's not showing up very much, and it's usually quite a lot around here, I'm sure. I mean, it is a good spot. And I can usually see it from quite far away, and I'm not seeing any mithril down here. I'm seeing the odd blob of iron and sulfur, and but even the adamantite is pretty slim picking right now. What can you do? I don't see a single mithril in range, and that's weird. Oh, I see some mithril. Mine at 76. I can't believe I've got to be level 80 to be able to use that prize wheel. That's fucked up. They must have just changed that. Getting everything we can, guys. We need the smelting experience, so we're just going to get everything we can get. We obviously want the mithril, but I think a lot of the mithril I'm going to be able to sell. And just so you all know, the fastest way to get smelting up is to cook trees for coal. You get exactly the same XP for cooking trees to making it into coal or charcoal, whatever you want to call it, as you do making mithril. Exactly the same. So just buy thousands of wood or get loads of wood and just chuck it all in. Make sure you got your buff, because it's a profession buff, and you'll be good. I do either need to do a caravan, or I need to sell a bunch of mithril. One of the two, because my cash is low. It's getting low. So I'm thinking maybe sell some mithril just so that I can get the cash. So I'm hurting for cash right now. I'm not one of these guys that's got billions. I'm practically solo. None of our gods play anymore. Such a shame, because this game's got so much to offer. Oh, world boss is awake. The Kraken. We've done pretty much the whole circuit, but I have missed out some areas. So there's the mithril, for example. I've missed out a few areas, so I just need to go back and get it. Alright, I'm going to finish off doing this run, guys, and then I will be going... I'll get the buff for my smelting. And then I'm going to be going AFK. Or shall I do a caravan? This is a difficult one. I think actually a caravan will make more sense. Because I'm going to be AFK, I've got things to do, so... That's what we'll do. We'll do a caravan. I think Kobe actually ended up doing something else or whatever, or maybe his life got complicated all of a sudden. Who knows? But it's all good. That's what we're here for. We're here to help people, and that's what we do. This guild is all about helping people, staying casual, and having fun while you're doing it. Thought there was some mithril here. Could have sworn I saw some. Never mind. We'll get the gold. There'll be mithril over here, I tell you now. There's no... Yes. Nice and shiny mithril. So cool, all that JL token came onto all these other games. Don't know where mithril came from, pretty sure. I'll grab that. I think that's sulfur. We'll grab the sulfur and then we'll grab the mithril over there. That's gold. Hard to tell sometimes. To be fair, I didn't see much mithril over this way, so I think we'll just grab this and then I'm going to run up to the top of the mountain and see if I can see much. I can't remember if I reset my graphics actually. Let's just see if I did. I think I've still got it on fairly low. Let's put it on high for now. We could put it on ultra and that gives you an even further view, but we'll just keep it on high for now. I just don't like the way the light transitions when you go further higher than medium basically. So we'll just take this as it is, we'll do this and then we'll head up. You can see mithril a bit easier with this light, to be fair though. It's one thing you can see a little bit easier. Got this gold. See, I can see mithril right far in the distance over there to my south. But I'm pretty sure on the way back to my base there is mithril. So we'll grab that on the way through. It's running a bit like dog shit right now, I don't know why. There's some mithril. I'll get that before I lose track of it. so many shinies. Alright, you're pissing me off now. Yeah, it's running a bit, I wouldn't say it's running at its best peak performance right now. I think we'll go back to medium. I usually keep it on low just because you can see so much better. I think I had 2 spawns of mithril just outside my own little castle, so it's quite a good little spot. Pretty sure that's cobalt in the distance, and then we've got some. Is that cobalt or adamantite over there? It looks like cobalt actually. Not seeing much mithril here. But there is definitely some near the base, so I'll just jump back there in a minute. I see me castle. Isn't sheer beauty? There's cobalt on the other side. I know there is over here. Mithril. I never even knew there was mithril here when I actually put the base down here, by the way. And then I think there's another spot somewhere. I don't know. I thought there was, but there's not. Maybe there is, and I just can't bother to look for it. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time, it's time. Right, I've got to dump all this in here. No, I don't. Got to dump all this in here. So let's sort by type. We want gold. Put that in there. Mithril and iron. And then a bit more iron, and then this prismite goes, I think, was it this one I decided to put it in? No? This one. Yeah, put prismite in there. Alright. And we have resinous hardwood there. So we probably should start getting our... We probably need to get some wood made. We need processed lumber. So we'll bunch craft of that. Then we want a bunch of... Put some more upstairs. I'm going to go get my buff. I will go and get my buff. We're not worrying about that. More processed lumber there. We'll get another... Let's get another 250 there. Then 250 here. Or whatever I can do there. And then we'll do the rest. Construction timber. We'll just do 1,000 of it. Just get it going. Alright. That's good. Right, so that's all that resinous hardwood used. Jump down here. Put all that wood back away because I don't want to be carrying that shit everywhere. There's not a lot of wood left, really. That's all going to get turned into charcoal or coal. So let's go buff. And go back to Risa. We'll get the buff. And we'll just... Oh, I don't know. Shall we? I know what I need to do. I'm going to have to do a caravan, guys. I got to do a caravan. I need time way. I've got time. I've got shit to do. So let's go to Meadow. Alright. Alright, we're on a caravan and away we go. We'll go into intermission on this one, guys. But if you keep watching, watch for drops, don't forget, keep it going. You get your drops just by watching me doing a caravan, isn't that nice? So it's well worth it. There we go. So we're doing a nice long run. All the way there. And we're going to go into intermission screen. Keep watching, keep watching. Alright. Caravan done. Now let's see if we get the bonus, shall we? Yay! I got the bonus, so I made 10 million then. Wonderful. That's good. I'm glad about that. Right, let's get off this. Let's summon our main caravan. Sorry. Mount. We just want to summon it so that in future that's what it calls up. We've got loads of food for it still. That's wonderful. And here we go. We did it. We did our run to Neuron. Whoa. And we've got loads of silver. And yeah. So, let's get ourselves back to... Let's go to... I'm just thinking. Let's go to Risa. For now. Yo, Kobe! What happened to the Kobe, man? Guess he dived off. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's nice. Right, let's see. I want to... There's a few things I want to check. I need to check if... First of all... I need to find the auction, which is over there. No, that's storage. Auction must be at the other end. Yeah, storage is here. Clans at 106 mil. I could have sworn it was just a direct run from here. There it is. It was a direct run. I should have just kept on running a straight line. Alright, so I want to see what ingots sell for. Oh, strong horse. Ooh, that's not really an ingot. Adamantite ingots sell for 100 each-ish. Mithril, this is what we're looking at, mithril. 78,000 per ingot. So we've got 100 of them, that's going to be like 7.8 mil. Iron's going for about, yeah, iron goes for shit really. Gold is just Ridiculous. It sells for next to nothing. Alright, so it's not even worth mining gold, not even worth taking my time to mine it. Copper sells okay though, I suppose. But obviously the best one everyone wants is the silver ingots. They're the ones that are selling for the most. And then adamantite, really. Silver and then mithril. Kind of a mixed spread between mithril and adamantite, but silver is definitely one. Okay, so let's trash that, and we want to go for horse. And we want a legendary horse. 75 mil. So we want 70 mil just for the horse, right? Okay. That's fair enough. Right. Well, at the moment we're a bit broke. But that's fine. I reckon we could probably get ourselves on another caravan, but I don't want to do a long one this time. I kind of wanna get myself cooking some stuff up. Alright, so I reckon I got about half an hour. If I went from Neron to Risa, is Risa? I don't even know Risa hasn't got. Oh, it has. Okay, so I went from Risa to Neron. Let's just do that. Quick caravan. Might as well. The tracking actually works pretty well, to be fair. I've done so many games where the tracking's terrible. Alright, let's get this dude up again. We're going to go buy package. And we're going to go for a simple run to Neron. Nice, easy, leisurely stroll. There you go, hour and 15 minutes. What more could you ask for? Piece of cake.
We're back. I turned the power off earlier, yes. I had to. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, people, here we go. We need... Oh, Kraken got defeated, I didn't even go to it. Alright. We can build our ship now. But I'm also aware that I've got to get some stuff. Just get myself sorted out. Alright. I am also aware that I also need more ore, so I'm just going to get my profession booster. I'm going to start that one now. Then I'm going to go straight back to my base. So we're at reset now. Yeah, it's funny how when it rotates, it disorientates me. Travel straight back to base. Alright. Now this is where we need to get everything cooking. Alright. So first of all, we need all of our wood. To get these going. See how how many of these we can make first. Coal 647, so if I just put like 170 in each ish. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. 170. And again, 150. Yeah, I was close on my math. I wasn't trying to be perfect anyway. And we'll max that to 157. Boom. There that goes. Right, now we've got a load of ore that we need to get going as well. Not that one, this one. We've got iron. We've got a whole shit ton of iron to do. Gold I'm not that fussed about. We do need to do the mithril though. And we also need to do... There we go. Just about move. Da, 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 da. Alright, so if I look at this now, let me just check. 1, 2, 3 times currently. And we've got 5, so we can split the ore into 2. The iron into 2. I think. So let's do 400 in this one. Iron craft. And we'll do the rest of the iron in this one. Iron ingots. Right over there. Then what we've got to do is... We've got 3 more types of ore, so... We've got cobalt. Have we got cobalt on us? No, adamantite. Okay, so we've got adamantite. Good. Going and get mithril going, and finally, good. We can put them back. They're just little scraps that are left, really. Oh, keep going the first one. Okay, so we can go here. We can drop the scraps back off because they're no good right now. But we can probably get our silver ore going, which is what we need to do. We can get the silver going in this one. It's only 48, but it's something. Right, so now that's going, right? We should also... Rightly... Drink a potion. So that pushes it up now. So we get 70 off each one. That's just going to go up, hopefully, fairly quickly. And let's just drop the rest of that ore off in here. And now I think we're good. We've got 2 logs. We can probably go back inside here. Honestly. It's not a big deal carrying 2 logs around, but you know, we don't really want to do it. And we've got a few things we can drop off upstairs as well. In the 3rd chest. And we'll dump these off. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. We're down to 86 kilos. So we're good. Is that it? 86 kilograms. I mean, that's a pretty skinny guy in full armour. And that's just what he's carrying. I suppose it's just what he's carrying, so we'll give him that one for now, I suppose. Right, we need to get out and get some more. There we go. Because once that's all's gone, we've got to get more. We've got to keep on going. We've got to keep these furnaces going now. I'm going to say, where's the mithril? But I think it's just here, isn't it? No, it's over the other hill. I thought it was here, but it's not. It's by the tree. It's by the tree. There's mithril down there, and there's mithril over here by the tree. And so our epic event begins. I don't give a shit about anything else, I just need that smelting up now, otherwise I can't smelt all the stuff I really want. But if I smelt iron and stuff at the same time, you know, rather than just trees, I mean I could make it easy on myself and just purely do trees and just go chopping down trees and getting the resinous hardwood as well. But at the moment, I'm happy just doing it this way. It's kind of a weird one because... Oh, I've got the collector up. I need to swap him out for the miner. If I started doing trees and just picked up the odd mithril when I saw mithril, that could do me good. But I did notice that silver is the biggest one percent. You get a lot of silver, and that's what people are going to be buying. It's crazy what that sells for. Gold's absolutely pointless. No one buys gold. It sells for jack shit, really. For the time it takes you to get it. See, it's the wood. This sells quite good too, so I'll get the adamantite as well. Adamantite, mithril. Pretty much about what I need. I've got tons of cobalt. Don't really need it. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Treasure chest and some mithril. Isn't that nice? I will be getting the iron still because we're going to be using a lot of iron. Can't afford to go too crazy away from the base because I want the buff for my smelting skills. I'm only getting 32 of some of those smelts. Maybe the wood you only get 32 from, but hey, it's points is points. I don't really care. I should have checked, really. Just check where I am at the moment. I should really be running south, actually.
There's just more mithril down that way that I've noticed, down the south way. Yeah, I think maybe the wood has just given me like 32. That's nice. Put some mithril up there that we can't get. That's really good. Oh! We can get it. Let's run then. I thought maybe it was in the wrong place. Now you may well be asking, why am I not playing Crimson Desert? Well, I had a bit of a craving to come back on Quinfall. This is my favourite go-to game at the moment. It's actually my favourite game, even over like Guild Wars 2 at the moment. I mean, I went back to Guild Wars 2, had a look at that, and I was like, yeah, I like it, but I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. This has just drew me back. There's some major patches and updates coming on this, by the way, guys. We've got some big stuff coming. You have a look on their announcements page, and they're hoping planned sort of what's going on this year, basically. Lost my train of thought. Sorry. Kind of saw mithril and ooh, just completely lost it. I will run halfway across the map for mithril right now, I don't care. Yeah, it would seem to me that making charcoal, or coal, as it is on here, is seemingly less XP. Looks like it's 32 XP for smelting, whereas smelting metals and minerals is 70, which makes sense. I mean, you know, it's great if you just get thousands of wood. Hey, how are you doing, brother? I'm back on Quinfall at the moment. This is my favourite go-to game at the moment, so I'm really enjoying it. I'm just XPing, getting some skills up, you know. Crimson Desert, I'm enjoying it. Has a few, I would say, minor issues that I've come across. Not off-putting enough for me not to play, but I really wanted to come to my go-to game for a little while. How are you doing, bro? You doing alright? More importantly, did you win the snooker? Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I spent my day doing some electrics work. I put up new security cameras, wired all the electrics in for them, and got them all onto the Wi-Fi, so I've got the house is now completely solid for security cameras. It's not that like it's dangerous or anything around here. I just wanted the comfort of having the cameras in. You know, if I'm at work or something, then at least I can see what's going on at home if I need to. You know, see what the animals are doing if they're outside or anything like that. If anyone's snooping around the house. I've got a lot of electronics here, so like you, I've got like, well, actually with the boys here, I've got 4 gaming PCs and like, I'm gonna say 5 laptops. So tablets, all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm getting a couple of IP cameras as well for the truck, so that I can do my trucking and get a new Twitch on for that, because people are interested in watching the stream. So yeah, so I'm gonna get some IP cameras, and that way I can run the IP cameras straight across on a. I've already put a route straight into the house from wherever I want to anyway. I've tunneled into it, so we're good on that. So we've got a nice secure link from my whatever, if I use a laptop or whatever. Yeah, so just been messing around with that as well. It is pretty mad how easy it is, honestly. And now I've got my Surface Pro that's sat next to me, not doing much. I've got that wired up now. I've just turned it on and I've hooked that into the IP cameras. So yeah, yeah, I have. I always enjoyed it, mate. I always enjoyed electronics. You know, I mean, putting new power boxes in outside and stuff like that. It's just like no problem at all now. No problem. I'm not burnt the house down yet anyway. So you playing games tonight or what? What are you doing? Are you building any factories tonight? Come on, I need mithril. There it is. Ah, right, okay. So you're getting your wiring done. Yeah, I've got to rewire the house. I'm going to get around to it. I actually got all the cabling already. I bought all the cabling a little while ago. But you know what it's like? These older houses, they don't have enough plug sockets, man. It's just mad. So I need to get extra plug sockets in the rooms and then repaint them, you know. But I just haven't got around to it yet. And not only that, we need a new fuse box. And the fuse box, I'm not messing with. I won't mess with the fuse box. I will happily put new power on the circuit, no problem at all. But I'm not gonna mess around with a fuse box. Not a chance. And I know it's not even that difficult. I know it's not. I researched it, but I just don't want to risk it. No, I'm happy touching the electrics. I'm happy rewiring it. It's no problem. And I know how to do it to code as well because I've researched it. So I'm happy to do it. But what I'm not comfortable with is the fuse box because of the way. So each circuit you make, there's calculations you've got to put in to see what load it can take, and then you've got to decide on what size fuse, if you like, is going to be in there. It's just
but I'm not. I don't want to do that. What I'll do is I'll probably rewire the house as it is. That's pretty. Someone's been very busy. I'll probably rewire the house, and then I will get an electrician in to do the fuse box. Because I need to extend the size of my circuits anyway. The ring main's big, but there are so many freaking extension cords in this house, it's just ridiculous. Although redoing my office like I have, I've completely redone my office. I did that yesterday. Hey, I'm stopped. But no, I redid my office, and just that alone has cut me down by 2. Yeah, I reduced it by 2 extension cables already. So. Why would you want 3-phase? I'll ask you that. Is that so you can put your solar power and stuff directly in, or what? Or is it because you want to do it for the workshop? Okay. And have you see, I've got solar already. I've got 18 panels up. Right, well, don't forget your majority, 90% of the power tools now and the tools that you get generally come as 2-phase. You don't need 3-phase anymore for the workshop tools. And if you did, then you can get a little converter anyway, which is dead easy to put in if it's just for 1 or 2 tools, you know. Yeah, that kind of makes sense though. You know, I guess you're going to stay that's your... Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're right. That will, you know, you could still flip it over though. You could put a converter before your fuse box and have that convert to 3-phase. Thing is though, can you imagine getting frickin' electrocuted off 3-phase? It's a good night. If ever you decide to build a workshop, let me know. I might have a trip over and give you a hand. I've done bricky work and concreting, so. Or you can build it out of timber. That's even easier. Actually, a timber workshop would be awesome. You just put a concrete flooring in. See, mine's all blue bricks, so mine's a proper one, but that was built when I got here. But if I was to extend off it, I mean the sheds and stuff I've made are all wood, but I know how to do framing. But you could do a really nice workshop in wood and just frame it. Be fine. Way cheaper than brick as well. And putting the electrics in is even easier.
Yeah, don't even tell me about it, Tony. Bloody hell. I swear to God. We got solar put in. So we had the roof refelted. Okay. So that was one job that had to be done. No two ways about it. We also needed a new family bathroom. It needed redoing, so we got that done. And then, after the roof was done, and the bathroom was done, 2 weeks later, we had solar power panels put in. So, I mean, we kissed goodbye to 25 grand that we had saved already, and then ended up with another 10 grand on top of it that we're still paying for. So, but hey, it puts the price on the house, so don't mind. Not we intend to sell it. I think this is our forever home, to be honest with you. Well, I say forever. Probably until we decide that we want to emigrate to Spain, which we may well do. Haven't fully decided yet, but I think that might be a thing. Because Kate's already an Irish citizen now, you see. So she can live anywhere in the European Union, which is awesome. That's if there's any countries left after Trump's done with it. I don't know. It's definitely biblical, this events that is going on, isn't it? It always goes in my head that he shall rise to power, and yeah, I mean, that's Trump. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know. His staff don't get him either. His staff will say one thing, and literally 5 minutes later, Trump's saying something completely opposite. Or I don't know. It's the Iranian war right now was Israel led, and I'm just thinking, because the hacker group Anonymous already found a few bits, but I'm thinking that Israel had some dirt on him from the Epstein files and kind of led him along by the ear. I don't know. He seemed pretty shook up after his meeting with Putin, that's for sure. So, yeah, but no one understands what's going on. Not really. And the issue is, if they wanted to draw down, then the one thing that could happen is, because Israel don't care about the rules, and neither do the states right now, somebody presses that red button, mate, and ends up firing over on Iran, like they did in World War II for the Japanese. So right, capitulate, all this happens. They don't capitulate, bam. Israel's that crazy, I don't know. Yeah, it's all just too crazy for me. These things, man, they're level 100, but they fucking kill me in one hit. I'm going to try some, actually. Let me just try one of them. This is probably going to be a stupid move. What? I didn't even touch it. Oh yeah, these are tough. These are proper level 100s. This could be good XP though if I do these. No, I guess they're not. That's not bad, actually. This is the party area though, and that's what makes it harder. Yeah. That's the problem. It makes it harder, but the experience is better. You ever thought about a game like this, Tony? Does this kind of game float your boat or not? I was thinking about what you said the other day, that you thought that Crimson Desert was kind of game you like. I don't know. Oh, you find... I find this... Do you know what's really weird? I find this really relaxing. I just... This is just so relaxing for me. Running around just gathering is just... I just find it so relaxing. I don't know why. I know it's a bit weird. It's just your brain can switch off and you just... You know... Especially when I get like a few people in the chat. You know, if I get 4 or 5 people in here or whatever and they're chatting away and it's just... You know... Good to socialise. I'm not on Discord at the moment. I couldn't be bothered talking to everybody. There was too many people in there from the other games that I play. But no, I find it relaxing. I mean, this is MMORPG, so it's absolutely massive. These are all other players that build these houses. Oh, isn't that nice when your sun comes through with caramel shortbread? I mean, isn't that nice? That my wife made, yes, yes. Thanks, Kate. That's, oh, it's delicious. Millionaire shortbread, extra rich. Oh, that's so good. I was thinking, you like, kind of like the single player sort of, do you like survival games? No, not like Rust. No. So, if you're not bothered about, I don't know if you're not bothered about having multiple people playing, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. But if you just want something that's a good survival game, there's a game that just came out that I bought called Project Castaway, and you can do it in co-op mode. So, I think it's only €14, I think it was. But you can play it in co-op mode or single player mode. So you can actually, and the puzzles are really pretty unique. It's pretty cool. But I had a little look at that the other night when I came off my stream just before I went to bed, and I had half an hour look at it. It's actually not too bad. I'll if you're just chilling, I can demo it for you if you want to on the stream so you can see it. But it's not a bad game. And I kind of like the co-op games when you can, you and a friend can do something and build stuff up, you know, and solve the puzzles and get the resources you need to do stuff, you know. Yeah, there are mixed reviews on Steam. But it's early release as well, so it's only just really come out. The other one, which is very expensive though, I'm afraid. I paid €100 for this one. That was for Soulframe. It's the new Warframe kind of game, and that's, again, it's a little MMO. You can invite friends in, co-op, that kind of stuff. So. If it's on offer, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll come off this and I'll show you it. Do you want to have a look at it? I'm happy to. Soul frame's not available for you yet. Okay. Well, let me go. I'll come off this now. No, it's quite expensive. I bought it because I wanted the Founders Edition, purely for my streaming. When I go ahead with my streaming, so right. Let me have a look. Let me just open this up. Library. Let's go to Project Castaway. All right, I'll show you this. This is. I don't think it's too bad. Anyway, you'll see it in a sec. Well, Soulframe's still very niche because it's still an early alpha release at the moment. But this is Castaway anyway. So the premise is you crash. You're going looking for your father, and your plane crashes at an island, and you've got to then figure out the way off the island. And it does not hold your hand at all. I mean, you've got to just do it. You just got to get on with it. It gives you a few tips here and there because there are puzzles to do, but it's yeah. I mean, it's I don't know if you've ever played Grounded or anything like that. Alright, so this is a little lean-to shelter that I put together. And now what I've got to do is, so there's some kind of up there's a radio tower, and I've been up there, and you've got to get certain things together to repair it, and you get these little notes here and there that will sort of like say, oh, you need to do this, or you need to get one of these, or do you know what I mean? It's hang on, I've got to remember how to access stuff. Where's all my stuff gone? It's all here still. See, I've got like here, I've got a circuit board and a power cell, and I think I've got to take them up to. I think I've got to take them up there, but I'm not certain. So I'm kind of a bit of a loss of what to do right now. I haven't really started much, to be honest with you. I literally was on this for half an hour, and I built my little shelter with a bed. But you can go up to these, and you can start. You can chop these trees down and stuff like that, and you can make pickaxe, and you can make an axe to use for the trees and all this kind of stuff. That's how you chop them down, and then you chop these down even further, and it makes little twigs that you can then put inside one of these, like to make a fire. They're just all drums, and you go around like over here. There's loads of places like this, all scattered all over the place, and there's things you can pick up. There's tires, and there's little sticks, more sticks you can pick up, and all that kind of stuff. And then if you go to here, see, I play so many games I forget what the bloody button is. Right, that's tab is for that one. There it is. So this is what. So you go to your journal, and it will show you how to make stuff. All right, so you can go to your journal here, and you can say, right, this is my little shelter that I put together. It was just palm frond, palm bed, and it does. This is the only thing you've got is a survival book. It tells you what you can make, and that's about it, which is pretty cool, really. But getting some of these things is very difficult, It's really worth the play. It's really enjoyable. You can make rafts, all this kind of stuff. I've not made any of this. I haven't done any of it. You can do farming, so you can make stuff, and yeah. So as you can see, it's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting game, and it's smooth. I don't understand why there'd be any negativity. Yeah, I haven't tried co-op, no, because I don't know anyone else that's bought it. So So, no, I haven't tried co-op mode yet. But I have Project Icarus as well. I don't know if you've got Icarus. But Icarus is kind of similar kind of thing-ish. But you're not... This is just desert island. This really is just... You're on an island. Oh, and the waves? You get in the water and the waves actually throw you up and down, and... It's really cool. It really is cool. So yeah, I don't know if you're interested in something like this. I'd give it a go with you if you're interested. If you want to co-op, or like I say, I haven't explored anything really. I've ran around a few little places and made that little bed. Portal. I have. That's the one where. Is that the one? I'm just going to say it. Is it the one where you put the black little things on the wall so you portal through them? You've got to figure out how the way to get through them. Yes. Yes, it is. I know which one it is. Yeah. You've got to figure out of how to get... Yeah. I've played Portal. I've never played Portal 2. What's that going for these days? Let's have a look. Oh, I can't. Let me quit out of this one a minute. Portal 2 is going for $195. Are you kidding me? I might as well just buy it anyway. I might as well stick it in my car. I'll play it at some point if I don't play it now. There you go. I've got it. So. Right, that's that closed. Good. Done. There you go. So I have it anyway, Tony. It's quite big, 11.8 gigs. I didn't think it'd be that big. Interesting. Project 1 needs to stop. I'm just going to exit out of it. Talos Principle. Can't say I've played that one either. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's Talos Principle 2's there. I see that one straight away. Talos Principle Reawakened. Oh, right, okay. Have a look at the Talos Principle Reawakened. It looks quite nice. Oh, you have it, do you? That looks like a game I could probably get on with. I'll add that to my wish list. I've got so many games to look at that I've already bought and paid for and downloaded, but... Subnautica, yeah, one of my boys has got Subnautica, and Subnautica 2. There's some big issues going on with Subnautica right now, though. It looks like something about the IP. So, I've held off from buying it right now because I'm not sure what's going on. If the game's just going to close or what. So, I've kind of held off. But if you do a quick Google on it, there's something definitely going on with Subnautica's IP or Subnautica. Let me see what it was. Okay, so the judge sided with Subnautica 2 founders in 2025 lawsuit, but Subnautica 2 creators sues Crafton after returning to the studios. So there's some issues going on anyway. They're going through the courts. See, I'm pretty sort of. I like MMOs. I like MMORPG. I like puzzle quest games. I'm all over the place. I like so many different types of games, honestly. But I know why it is now, but I need something to keep my attention span. It needs to be different constantly. I didn't know why I was like I was. It's because of my ADHD. Well, you see, here's the thing with World of Warcraft. I've been playing World of Warcraft since the beta. Retail, and now they're doing the Classic. I've actually replayed Classic. Three releases of the Classic, and now they've got Burning Crusade Classic. And I would say I've got about 12,000 hours in my life on that game, at least. Because I was in it with my previous wife. We were playing that with the boy, with my son. We were playing that, you know. We were playing that all the time. It's, yeah. But that sucked my life away completely. This one, that's why I like this one. This is a bit like WoW. In fact, it's pretty close to WoW. Yeah, Warcraft 2 was excellent. Yeah, yes, it was exactly. And I thought, honestly, because I was playing Dark Age of Camelot at the time, I think, when WoW first came out, and I had a little go on it with my friend Dean, and I'm like, nah, and I went back. I said, that game won't last, it's too cartoony. And it lasted, and Dark Age of Camelot died. I mean, go figure. I honestly thought it would not survive. And now it's the longest, most rebuked MMORPG there is. I mean, anybody that plays has played it, really. MMORPGs anyway. Oh yeah, big money at Blizzard, yes, yeah, I agree. But you see, that's the other thing, you're paying a subscription. On this one, you don't pay a subscription, it's free to play. Well, you pay for the box, that's it. So, it's not... You can buy this right now for €3, Tony. Yeah? €3. That's all it is. And you can see I'm not hanging out with loads of people, running into loads of people, playing with loads of people. I'm not. I'm just pretty much playing it on my own. Do my own thing. I see people now and again. I'm like, yeah, okay. You know. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not just that. It's a lot of the Korean ones right now. They do pay to win, and I hate that. I will never play a pay to win. I mean, I got Black Desert BDO, Black Desert Online, purely because one of my friends said, "Oh, come and play it, come and play it." I logged in once, then I read a few reviews, and I went, "That's it," and off I went. I didn't go back to it. I've got it. I played it for about an hour, and then I didn't go back to it again. For me, it was just too play to win. Yeah. So for me, I'm gonna probably get a refund on that one. I don't think I'll ever play it again. I mean, I've got Crimson Desert. It's by the same people, but it's very different, I think. I mean, Crimson Desert's been 6 years in the making. So there's no way all my my smelting's still going like this. Is my smelting finished? Nah. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. It has a few issues though. You know, it puts some of the puzzles that I was on, and you don't know if you're doing them. You see, it doesn't handhold you at all, that game. Yeah, but I got Where Winds Meet as well. I've got it. You know, but played it for a few hours. Wasn't my sort of game, so I uninstalled it. Now, you could certainly get on with that. Where Winds Meet, it's free, free to play. All you pay for on that, I think, is cosmetics. So Where Winds Meet looks very, very much like Crimson Desert, I suppose. Similar kind of thing. But you don't see like all the puzzles. There are puzzles on it, but not as puzzly as what Crimson Desert is, I think. But if you see, it depends what sort of thing you're going for. Are you going for a graphical adventure? Are you going for something that gets really deep, like Crimson Desert? I mean, I tell you now, I looked at my stats. I've done 1.5% of the world. That's all I've done. 1.5% my stats. And I've probably put in. Let me have a look how many hours I've put into it now already. Crimson Desert. So I've got 9 hours played. Not much, but 1.5%. And I'm discovering new stuff all the time. I haven't even bloody gone for a boss yet, a big boss. My problem is with Crimson Desert right now. I'm getting a more of a following on the Quinfall on this game. I mean, I've got only 150 followers now or something. It's not many, quite small. But I get more people viewing and coming in saying hello for this game than I ever would on something like Crimson Desert. Because Crimson Desert, all the really big streamers are playing it right now, or complaining about it. So they're kind of sucking up the community, and those that aren't watching the streams are playing it. You know, so it's kind of one of those things right now. But I'm really enjoying this game. I really am enjoying it. For me, this scratches the MMORPG itch. You know. Just need to check where I am again. See, I don't want to go too far out of the desert, so I think we'll start heading south. If I head southeast, actually, that'll bring me a bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's. I think one of the streamers I looked at the other day, Crimson Desert, and he had like 1.8k viewers at one time. I was like, damn. You know. But for me, this is more. I mean, I get like some other guys coming in, streamers, and they'll come and watch mine and say it's just because I'm chill. It's fairly chill, you know. There's no stress, no pressure. I'm just chilling out, you know. I don't play music because I could split my audio on the different tracks because OBS allows me to do that. So I could play music at the same time, but my videos go straight up online afterwards, you see, on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and what have you. And I don't want them to get restricted because there's music playing. If I split the audio, then I don't know if it fixes it right. Yeah, OBS is really good. It's so much more versatile. I was initially, I was using, I was just doing like everyone else does. I was using ones online and just seeing what they were like. And then I looked at OBS. I installed it once. I've got stream elements and stuff like that, and I was doing it off Twitch as well. I'm doing it directly off Twitch. But now you see, I've got to the point where now I'm streaming on five different platforms at the same time right now. So for me, that suits me because I get a wider audience, And OBS allows you to do that when you put things like stream elements on there and what have you. So. Well, I've literally just started using Opus Clip, and that uses AI and does it all for you. The actual videos that I do myself, the full videos, I use Wondershare Filmora for that, to edit that and clip it down and what have you, and do voiceovers. But for the clips, I'm just using Opus Clip at the moment, and you basically upload a video or give it the YouTube channel, whatever, YouTube link, and it does it for you. I had a look at DaVinci Resolve. I did look at it, but I can't say I invested that much time in it, in all honesty, because I use Wondershare Filmora to do the actual video and do whatever I want to it, but for the clips, I just don't have the time to sit there and do all the clips, What are they? Oh, lovely! I'll eat them. I was going to get my my man Leo to do them for me, to do the clips, but it's a big job, so never got around to it. Now I use Opus Clip, so it just does it for me now. So yeah. So it's going in the bin. Yeah, look at the slide. Whew. Tell you what, I'm pretty knackered tonight. I think this is way better like this. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. I really enjoy putting the content together. I love people watching the streams and that kind of thing, but I just don't have the time to do all the clipping and so I mean I was creating my own clips, but God, it takes so long and I just don't have the time. So for me, I upload a video and then it gives me like 30 or 40 clips to choose from that I want to upload, and it uploads it directly to all the platforms I use. So I mean I pay for it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know. No, I think I got it out of a cracker or something. I can't remember where I got it from. Cats did. Cats decided they wanted to try and eat my microphone, yeah. Thank you! He's the most generous boy, I swear. What a wonderful young man. His friend gave him a packet of biscuits, chocolate biscuits. He's had a couple of them and he brought the rest through to me and said, my friend gave them to me, but I'll give them to you because I know you like them. So, isn't that nice? He's such a good boy. Good young man. Yeah. He really is. He's, I would say he's borderline having ADHD. I think maybe ADD. I haven't had him diagnosed, but might be an idea at some point. But he sometimes have problems regulating himself like I do, and I think I'd rather he knew rather than just find out when he's an adult. So, you know, we're going to see how he goes for the next year or so and see if he steadies down. He's starting to steady down a little bit, but just need to give him the tools to do it, you know. Tools without medication, although I'm on medication now. I am the most chill person most of the time now than I ever was. Unless I get in front of someone driving really slow. That drives me up the absolute wall. I can't. I can't. I just cannot do it without raging. It's very strange. But in the truck, I don't care, right? And I think it's strange because I'm getting therapy at the moment just to see what's going on with my ADHD and stuff. And he says to me, "Well, why doesn't it bother you when you drive in your truck?" And I said, "I don't know." I said, "Maybe it's because that's my job, and it doesn't matter how long it takes. I'm in no rush. But at the end of the day, if I'm in the truck and I'm trying to get back to the yard so I can get my car and go home, that drives me nuts if there's somebody slow in front of me then. But I can just be driving into town, and if there's somebody driving really slow, I'm like, come on, you know? I mean, I'm in no hurry, but it's not going at my speed that my brain wants me to go, so..." And everyone with ADHD knows that an argument is amazing for a dopamine hit. So if it goes from something small, it has to be something big. Very, very quickly. 0 to 1,000 in seconds, because your brain's craving that dopamine, you see. So, don't drive slow in front of me. Simple as that, really. Not when I'm trying to get somewhere. Yeah. It's been a struggle. Right, go back to my castle. Now, come on, you've got to admit, that's some really nice architecture of a British castle there. Don't you think? Huh? Come on now. I mean, if you were a lord of a manor, wouldn't you want to live there? No, yes you would. Of course you would. Alright. So all of my coal's done. See, this is why I have to keep going out and getting more and more ore, because it burns up so quick. Right, so I've got some cobalt there, some copper there, some gold there. Let's get the mithril, let's get all that. Okay. Iron. Get that cooking. Mithril, come on, we've got to get our mithril cooking. Get our copper going here. No, that one's going. What's going to give us more? Gold? Copper. Gotta be copper. And what can I do in you? I can do gold in one of the small ones, I suppose. World boss is awake. Alright, so I can do that, and then I can do the cobalt in this one. There we go. Cooking away. Like a little smokehouse. Quite love it. Alright, let's put all of the other ore that we're not using in here. Oh, hang on, we've got some more adamantite. Can I cook that on the level 2? I'm not sure that I can. I don't need stone. Just put that like that. Let's take the adamantite. I'm not sure adamantite can work on a in one of these ones. No, it can't. So the adamantite I'll have to wait. Yeah, that being said, let's collect up what we've already cooked. All this coal, so I can throw the iron in with the coal, and I can start making steel. Don't you just wish it was that easy in real life? You know, you just go out and smack a few mountains and get yourself some ore, and then make yourself some steel or something. Make life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Alright. So let's get this iron in here. Look at all that iron. Good grief. Alright, so we've got some silver ingots, some iron ingots. We'll put these, I think this one's the mixed one, isn't it? No? Is this the mixed one? Yes. Alright, so let's get the mixed stuff in here. So I've got plenty of mithril now anyway. That's, well, I'll say plenty, 200's not that much, but whatever. I have what I have. I've got some silver, steel, copper, mithril, and loads of cobalt, so I can start cooking the good stuff soon. And there's so much iron ingots I've got. I mean, that's nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8,000 iron ingots, and more are cooking right now as well. Right, we'll get rid of the prismite if I've got any. Usually I get loads of prismite. Oh, that's an adamantite on that there. Prismite, there we go. Alright, so I've got adamantite to cook. Don't think you can do that in there either, can you? Nope. Alright, so let's get that back in the box for now. Let's get rid of the adamantite. We don't need to put stone in there. But we will put the coal in there. Because coal's going to be used to make the steel, so... Alright, let's put... let's put the stone we've got in here anyway. It's always better to get a bit of stone in there. Got 5 days left on here before it starts to decay. And that is going to be down to... I think that's down to the iron, so we can put a bit of iron in there, and that'll extend that. I like to have about 7 days on it normally, so I think on my next run that's what I'll be doing, is getting some more iron. Good, we are cooking. Let's have a look at our life skill. Let's see where we are. Alright. So we're at 77 mining. And our smelting is only at 54. And we know... Hang on, let's have a look. Prismatic alloys I can do. Sulfuric silver I can do. Obsidian alloy I can do. Cobalt alloy I can do. Cobalt adamantite alloy. So there's a cobalt adamantite oil alloy. But the real big ones we need are going to be these. So we need 58, 64, 70 from Threum. That's the one that sells for massive money. And then you got energy core alloy, which I don't even know what they're for. Energy core. I mean, that's says it's electronics, right? I don't know. I'm not even sure what that's for yet, but we'll work it out. Mithrilium. Mithrilium, there you go, I can say it. That's the toughest one. Level 70 on this, and this goes up so slow. Oh my life. I mean, my buff's gone, so it's kind of gone a lot slower, but... Whoosh. Let's go get the buff, I suppose. Spend another 2 million. While I've got everything cooking, I might as well. There's no point in me not getting that. If I'm going to cook, I might as well get the buffs. You know when you're sitting here, it's a bit dark, and you're like, why is it so dark in here? Why is it so dark? That I won't have that problem after this week though, because I have some nice new, sparkly nice LEDs coming for the office, so my backlighting won't be an issue anymore. And that's what the issue is you've got there. You see, it was a bit dark behind me, and that's purely because I wasn't being backlit. Alright, let's get this buff. Get out of the way, I can get the buff. Thank you. Right. Now we go from 45 skill per to 63 per. Alright, now we need to go to the shop. And we need to buy... We need to buy Master Elixir. Trash that. So the Master Elixir is going to give me the extra points I need. Christ, people are asking for a lot of money now for this. But you got to pay for it. You want the buff, you're going to have to pay for it. He wants 525. So I'm paying 577. I'm paying 583 because of the taxes. Let's buy 5 of them. I'm going to use them every time I need a buff. I'm just going to use them because they give you that bit of extra. So my smelting's now at 70 per. And I know it's only 7 points, but makes a big difference in the long run when you start going for it. Let's see how much the wood is right now. Let's trash that one, and we're going to go for a leather log. I'm going to go for the cheapest price first. You only got one? Get out of here with your singles. 798, and he's got a 700. Jesus Christ. This is what I usually do, is buy it in the thousands. And if I was to buy all of that, we're not even looking at a million, you know, and there's 1,000 logs. So, you know, I don't quibber about paying that, to be fair. You know. It's just unfortunate I'm playing so much on the tax right now. I should probably go to Neon and do this, but I'll buy it here. Buy one more 1,000. There it is. Done. Alright. Made some new guy nice and happy, see? That's what it's all about. Sharing the love. Okay, I'm going to get some of this wood cooking. And then I'm going to go AFK for a short time, Tony. So, I have one of my biscuits. Let's cook some logs. Ah, no problem, man. I'm just going to leave myself on AFK for a little bit. I'm back. Just want to go and chill out for a little bit.